you look. In Portland, this is it, their whole season, all their effort, all their energy to get them here, the finals.
And I'm sure the feeling in their locker room was different today. That finals atmosphere is unlike anything else. This is what it's all about.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Hill is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And there's McDaniels. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Krejci in at the point. Now here is Hill. That shot missing. Great D that time from James. Inside. Here's Bull. Back to Tatum. Pass to McCain. 6 to shoot. And here's LeBron outside. Offensive rebound. And the rejection by Embiid.
And Embiid protecting the rim, using that 7-foot frame, big fella. And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Tatum setting the pick for LeBron. Misses the three.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
James against Hill. Portland moving the ball. McDaniels passes to Embiid. Here's Krejci. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Krejci's got his second basket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. It's tipped and stolen by Howard. At the elbow, Bull. Wembanyama with the rebound. Trailblazers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Thomas is checked in for Oklahoma City. Luke Kennard comes in for Jared McCain. James looking around. Hill against Thomas. 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Was shot by LeBron, no good. Portland leading by 6. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this area.
That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Thomas finds James. Kennard against Thompson. To the middle. They need this one. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And inside is where Howard does the most damage, especially how he gets these calls.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on it.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Here's Tatum after the Trailblazers pick up 2. Kennard with the ball. No scoring in this one. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And doing what he does best. Howard attacking the rim with that explosive power.
Hill passes to Embiid. Down low. Here's James. Good. And it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Portland. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Newell. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Howard. Thomas comes in for Bol. Mason Wallace, he's checked in for LeBron. And it's Alex Caruso in for Luke Kennard. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. It's going to be Embiid shooting. It goes on Derek Lively. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And the young big fella from Cameroon is special. Embiid's combination of size and scoring ability just doesn't come around very often. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Hill passes to Wembanyama. Knocks down the 3-ball. Wembanyama's got 5.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Pass to Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Excellent D there from Hill. Trailblazers leading by 7. Here's Krejci, defended by Caruso. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. McDaniels against Tatum. And Embiid in the corner. And shot by Wembanyama, no good. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Daigneault. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
They've been struck. Here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. James checked in for the Thunder. Tatum setting the pick for Caruso. Hill pulls it in. Trailblazers leading by 9 to the inside. Thompson. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got his 5th assist in this one.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Now here's Tatum. Still without a basket. LeBron passes to Lively. And they get it. And finished off by Lively.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Hill against Caruso. Pass to LeBron. And off the glass. That one's good. James has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Here's Wembanyama. He's got 7.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
LeBron kicks to Thomas. Pass to Caruso. 5 to shoot. Buries the long-range jumper.
And Caruso knows how to catch defenses off guard. Great work off that.
Hill against Thomas. And Hill throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Inside, here's Thomas. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Thomas got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some blatant defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Williams, a screen on Lively. Wembanyama passes to Williams. In the corner, Tatum with it. And the Thunder, another three. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, their coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Howard's checked in for Jarek Lively. Bol comes in for Thomas. And it's Kennard in for Alex Caruso. Now here's Embiid. And Hill has it in the corner. Here's McDaniels. Portland again missing. And the Thunder with possession. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. LeBron outside. Pass to Tatum. Launches it. Hill pulls it in. Hill's got his fourth rebound in this one.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
The shot will not fall. LeBron with some nice D. Tatum dishes the Bol. So they take the lead. And the Thunder lead by one.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing. That length.
Wembanyama passes to Embiid over Howard. Embiid, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Kicks it out to LeBron. And they double up James. Howard finds Kennard. And here's Tatum for three. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Pass to Wembanyama. McDaniels against James. McDaniels outside. Portland needs to get off the shot. A three from Wembanyama. And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 14-2 run here. James with it, out-guarded by Wembanyama, and the rejection by Embiid.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this one.
And the basket by Krejci. Krejci's got 6 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
James against McDaniel. No good with the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Trailblazers leading by a point. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Thomas. LeBron James is out there with Kennard. Then it's Tatum, and it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Embiid, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Embiid. This one for three. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. 6 points for him.
And oh yeah, the Embiid does have the three shot. This rookie is aiming to be a new kind of big.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Back to Kennard. Beyond the arc. Sinks the triple.
Well, Kennard wasted no time firing back. That's the work of an elite three-point shooter.
Wembanyama passes to Embiid. And James with a clear path to... Oh, LeBron does it again!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Beat him against McDaniel. Ball's knocked loose. For Oklahoma City, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's James. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. McDaniels outside. Portland moving the ball over. Bounce pass from Hill. Embiid, no good. The Thunder with the lead. Outside Thomas. And here's James outside. Again, James missing.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Embiid sets the pick for Hill. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Howard's checked in for Jarek Lively. Cole comes in for Thomas. Cason Wallace, he's checked in for LeBron. And it's Alex Caruso in for Kennard. Pass to Bull. Howard with a screen on McDaniel. Here's Bull. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And like his father, Manu, Bull's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy. Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up. That those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
That's to McDaniels. Wembanyama, a screen on Tatum. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got his second basket of the game.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Here's Bull. Caruso, a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Bull, and Thompson sends it back. Over in the corner, McDaniels jacks up a three. The offensive rebound. Williams shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Dwight Howard.
The defense should know Williams won't ease off you. He'll take his motion into cover.
For the Thunder, Travis Thomas is checked in for Jason Tatum. James comes in for Wallace. And it's Luke Kennard in for Alex Caruso. LeBron kicks to Thomas. To the paint, here's Howard. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Here's Kennard. Howard with the screen on Thompson. Kennard for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Anunoby passes to Wembanyama. Over Kennard. Wembanyama, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. To be out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And here is LeBron. He's got 8, takes the 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And now Portland on the break. Launches the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Thomas kicks to Kennard. To end the cold streak. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
Portland's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. A different look now for Portland. Embiid, he's checked in for Williams. Newell comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Hill in for McDaniel. Anunoby outside. Pass to Embiid. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Howard's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Bull, the pass to Kennard. Now Thomas, he's guarded by Hill. Thomas dishes to LeBron. Back to Thomas. And then Thomas with the dunk.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Thompson passes to Anunoby. Here's Embiid for 3. And Bull pulls it down. In the corner, it's James. No good on the triple.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Thompson passes to Anunoby. Embiid wide open. Cans it from downtown. Embiid's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Trailblazers. Pass to Howard. Now Kennard. Back to Thomas. Howard setting the pick for Thomas. Back to Kennard. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Thomas with the block. LeBron outside. Outside Thomas. Pass to Kennard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. LeBron James, number 1. The Thunder have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one.
Well, you talk about Luke Kennard. He shot 49% for a season from beyond the arc. Led the league in three-point percentage back-to-back years. Kennard is so valuable.
Alex Caruso, he's checked in for the Thunder. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Wembanyama's checked in. Thompson against Kennard. From the top of the key, Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here come the Thunder with some changes. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Howard. Tatum comes in for Alex Caruso. And Wallace subbed in for Kennard. Here's Embiid. Wembanyama left side. Shot clock at 5. Here's McDaniels. Portland no good that time either. Thunder shooting around 41% on the night. Here's Tatum. Inside. Tatum finds the juice.
Such good play from Tatum near the hoop. That's
Portland trailing here. Krejci passes to Hill. Now here's Embiid. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 6 assists here tonight. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Tatum with the screen on Wembanyama. Here's Ball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
Yeah, Ball with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
And for Portland, they're shooting with 42% accuracy in the second quarter. Outside Hill. Three-pointer by Embiid. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. There's 1:47 left to play in the first half. Hill finds McDaniel. Here's Wembanyama. And that one drops. Wembanyama has got 4 this quarter.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Oklahoma City moving it around. Ball against Wembanyama. Just 4 to shoot. Here's James. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding.
Wembanyama jackhammers it in.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
James outside. A 3 from Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Trailblazers. McDaniels outside. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the dunk by Ball.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Outside Hill. There's Embiid, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one is on Ball. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And the first one drops.
And one thing I can tell you, physicality won't be an issue for Joel Embiid. It'll be interesting to see what other talents he can unlock in his game.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to LeBron. And Ball wide open. He shoots. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Welcome, everybody, to our Game 1 coverage. It's a tight one indeed for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
I'm not seeing their activity on D. Right now, the game is close, but it could turn on them unless they up the effort.
I agree. If they let this slip away, it's because their defense let them down.
Checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trailblazers. They've had this finals series under control so far, but this game has them looking a little more evenly matched so far, all tied up at the half.
If I'm them, being tied right now is as good as losing. You can't tie for a championship. They need to play like winners and win this game.
I'm with you on that. This is the final. There's no room for slip-up games or surprise losses.
We'll see if they can pull away after the break. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Joel Embiid out there with Wembanyama. And there's Hill. And there's McDaniels. And it's Krejci in at the point. Ball finds Wallace. The three from Tatum. And it's Portland with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. No one covered. McDaniels got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Trailblazers.
And this is something McDaniels continues to work on. Good to see him cash in off the catch.
Caruso looking for an opening. Pass to Tatum. Here's Ball. A putback, and Howard with the second chance points. Howard's got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
Yeah, and when Howard is allowed to get near the bucket, he capitalizes easily on the offensive glass. He sees the game so well.
Now Wembanyama. Krejci passes to McDaniels. Embiid with the screen on Tatum. Unloads. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
You can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Again, Oklahoma City.
They are just killing them on the interior.
The Blazers on offense. Trailing by 2. Outside Hill. Down low. Embiid powers it down.
A little taste of what Embiid can do for this team, and they're loving what they see.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Caruso. Here's Cole. Drills the three-pointer. Cole's got the lead up to 3 now for Oklahoma City.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And Oklahoma City making a change here. James is checked in. Tatum against Anunoby. Pass to Embiid. Pocket 6. Portland moving the ball in. The three from Hill. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Howard's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. No one near James as he lets it go. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
They'll be with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. Joel showing off the range.
And when you see the different ways Embiid has to score, it's clear what potential this young fella has.
James against Anunoby. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. 5th is Dwight Howard.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him. And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot-blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
And the Thunder making a change here. Thomas is checked in, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Good on both. The Thunder leading by 3. Now LeBron. He's got 11. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Pass to Hill. Now here's Embiid. He's got 21. Caruso with the ball. Over Hill. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Not easy to wrap up Howard, one of the strongest players in the league.
Cason Wallace, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. Robert Williams is checked in for Portland. Thompson the bounce pass. Williams sends a screen for Wembanyama. Wembanyama, what a high release on the three.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
To the middle. Here's Bol. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the size Bol has poses problems for any defense, especially when he's trying his best to be aggressive scoring.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Here's Hill, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Shot clock at 6. That shot, no good. Good D by Thompson. Portland's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Wembanyama with the bucket.
At well over 7 feet tall, inside is easy money for Victor.
Pass to Bol. Inside, here's Thomas, and then Thomas with the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of it.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that swing.
Here's Hill. Thomas with the block. James outside. Stolen by Anunoby. Outside Hill. Wembanyama sets a screen for Hill. Count it. Hill's got 10 points in the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Thompson against Wallace. Back to James. Howard setting the pick for James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just throws his way inside and takes advantage.
Tatum, he's checked in for the Thunder. And a switch here also for Portland. McDaniels checked in. Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Pass to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. From deep LeBron. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Thompson dishes to McDaniels. Wembanyama, a screen on Tatum. McDaniels, and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Thomas against McDaniel. Pass to Howard. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Howard living at the line, all about knocking him down. And he has been grinding away to get himself to the line. It hasn't always turned into points, but he's doing a lot of the dirty work for them.
Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Tatum. Portland also making some changes. Embiid, he's checked in for Robert Williams. And Newell subbed in for Wembanyama. Wallace finds James. Off target from three-point range. For Portland, they've gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. And Portland with another turnover here.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
For the Thunder, Derek Lively. He's checked in for Howard. Bol comes in for Tyrus Thomas. And it's Tatum in for LeBron. Wallace, the pass to Caruso. Back to Wallace. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaden McDaniel. For Oklahoma City, they have had 15 tries at the line. They've made 10. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. At the top of the key, Embiid. The kick out to Anunoby. Pass to Newell. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Embiid. And the rejection by Lively. Here we go, one-on-one. Now Tatum. It's up a 3. Caruso, no good. Ball against Anunoby. Thompson outside. McDaniels outside. Pass to Newell. Looking to end his cold spell. Jason Tatum grabs the board. The Thunder have gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Caruso finds Lively. Now here's Caruso. Guarded closer. Stolen by McDaniels. And here we go. Yes! And the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed. That's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Dwight Howard. He's checked in for Derek Lively. Thomas comes in for Bol. James checked in for Cason Wallace. And it's Luke Kennard in for Alex Caruso. McDaniels gets to Embiid. Hill inside. He's guarded by Thomas. And the basket by Hill.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks. And he's taking advantage.
Oklahoma City trailing. James dishes to Tatum. Pass to Kennard. There's the triple. Kept alive. Here's Howard. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Embiid.
And Howard selling the up fake there, but not the worst thing to send him to the line.
That one is no good. Portland's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. That's to Embiid. Here's Newell. He's guarded by Thomas. And here is Hill. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Howard's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. It's Thomas on the wing. Tatum passes to James. Howard, great positioning on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 1.
I tell you what, guys, Howard is feeling it tonight. A big game thus far for him offensively.
Tracy, no good. On the wing, James shoots over McDaniel. We're at the of the third, and we've still got a close one. Thunder lead by 1. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Oklahoma City shooting for the game at 42%. Jason Wallace is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Howard. Then it's Bol Bol. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Embiid. Dwight Howard pulls it in. Howard's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Here's Wallace. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Pass to Newell. Portland moving the ball around. McDaniels against Tatum. Shot by McDaniels, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Bol kicks to Tatum. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. This one for 3. Tatum from 3.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there'll be more in store.
Pass to Newell. Down low, there's Embiid, and it's in there. Embiid's got 23 points.
And the rookie Embiid already has so many moves to choose from. An incredible offensive talent.
Howard kicks to Tatum. Here's Caruso. Tatum on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Back to Caruso. With the shot. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
Tatum against Hill. Right side Tatum. Tatum willing it to go.
Cruising his way to a bucket. Tatum wanted it, and he got it.
Here's Krejci. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Howard. Thomas comes in for Jason Tatum. And James subbed in for Alex Caruso. Hill kicks to Thompson. Here's Anunoby. Off target with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the paint.
Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Hill looking around. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's LeBron. It's tipped and stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Thompson to the inside. Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
With enthusiasm, Anunoby punishing the D for giving him that open.
Anunoby against LeBron. Now Bol. Rocket 6. Lively sends a screen for LeBron. Looking to get back on track here. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Thompson to take the lead. And Bol sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Turns it over there, but that's his first of the contest. He's done a good job of minimizing mistakes on the night.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Bol Bol. And it's Alex Caruso in for Thomas. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Williams is checked in. Here's Caruso. And it's off from three-point range.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
To the middle. Lively the pass to Caruso. Now Tatum. To the left wing. Tatum with the screen on Hill. Caruso, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Stolen by Thompson. And Wembanyama outside to take the lead. Offensive rebound. From outside the arc. The kick out to Hill. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
His turnovers haven't helped their cause. It's almost as if he's playing for the other team.
And that's a block right there. He sucks that ball away with some energy.
And this is postseason play at its finest. Refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Howard comes in for Derek Weifel. And it's Luke Kennard in for Cason Wallace. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He loved their effort tonight. He said, quote, "This is how we wanted to come into this, looking to push the action, dictating the tempo. We are where we need to be to even things up." Of course, he's talking about the season series. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of it.
Hill against Howard. Pulls up on the elbow. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Hill's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers. Here's James. A wide open look here for Caruso. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 9th assist in the game now. And here is Hill. Over Howard. Hill, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Yeah, the vertical skill there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Tyrus Thomas is checked in for Oklahoma City. And Thomas with the second chance points.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by. Beat inside, working on Howard. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Embiid. Pass to Howard. Now LeBron. No good. Good D by Anunoby. Hill passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Embiid. Hill kicks to Thompson. The strength of Embiid on display. Thompson. And so James will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Kennard. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his 5th foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Kennard, the pass to Howard. Here's Thomas.
Well, how do you shoot around or over Wembanyama? seems impossible.
And guys, the offensive rebounding really has stood out here this half. All those second chance points are helping them maintain that lead.
The Thunder leading by 3. Now Tatum. Kennard setting the pick for Tatum. Now James. 6 to shoot. From outside, Thomas sees him with the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now here's Embiid. Embiid on the attack.
Big shot by a big man. Embiid loves being the go-to guy in these spots.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That will be foul number 5 on him. And the Thunder making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Tatum against Hill. Here's Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Crosses over. Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside.
And James has made so many big shots throughout his career. This is nothing new.
Embiid with it. Sent back by Howard. Thomas rips it down with 2 hands.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
Here's Krejci, defended by Caruso. And here is Tatum. Here's Thomas. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Here's Hill. McDaniels a screen on LeBron. Outside Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Thomas pulls it down. Here's Oklahoma City. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Now LeBron. Thomas a screen on Embiid. James in the post, guarded by Embiid, and the rejection by Embiid.
And Embiid combines timing with his length well on that end.
So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce.
This is the NBA Finals, Game 2.
We are on the biggest stage in
go.
It'll be Oklahoma City off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Krejci in at the 1. There's Tatum with the 3, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. To the inside, here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Back to Tatum. Behind the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Hill the pass to Krejci. Embiid a screen on Williams. Krejci. And the 3 off target.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's James. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Here's Anunoby. Rejected by James.
Oh, you got to be careful around the basket because James will turn these shots right back at you.
Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it.
Such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. The Trailblazers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Krejci, the pass to Embiid. Wembanyama, screen on Howard. Here's Embiid. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
From point-blank range, you won't see Embiid miss many.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Howard with a screen on Anunoby to the paint. And it's Howard finishing it off.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Hill. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. James outside. Down low. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James in pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Thomas, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Kennard comes in for Williams. McDaniels is checked in for Portland. Thompson comes in for Krejci. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Hill with a screen on Bol. Thomas against Anunoby. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Anunoby hit there, but keeps fighting. Just a gritty player on the inside.
Kennard passes to Bol. And here's Thomas. McDaniels covering. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Kennard. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Williams is checked in for Anunoby. Thompson with it. Outside, Hill. And down it goes. 2 points.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Thomas outside. Back to James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Thompson scanning the floor. It's stolen by Howard. Tatum with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Pass to James. Outside Bull. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. James can't get it to go. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Hill finds Thompson. And here's Embiid. Here's Hill. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Pass to James. Shoots over Hill. Again, the miss by James.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Thompson passes to Hill. Outside McDaniels. 5 to shoot. Embiid is screen on Tatum. Here's Hill. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
That shot missing. Nice D from Thompson. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. It's McDaniels on the wing. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Tatum. Shoots over Hill. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist from Bull.
You like the way Tatum can sliver around to get his shot.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. For the Thunder, Derek Lively, he's checked in for Howard. And it's Alex Caruso in for Bull. Then for Portland, Wembanyama's checked in for Embiid. Anunoby comes in for McDaniels. And Krejci subbed in for Amen Thompson. Wembanyama, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Outside Wembanyama. There's the 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. And here's Caruso. Pass to James. Over Anunoby. James can't get it to go.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Here's Krejci. Now Hill. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Oklahoma City.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Amen Thompson's checked in for Krejci. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. They trail by 1. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Thompson. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Lets it go. They grab their own miss. Outside, Hill. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his best.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Lively with a screen on Anunoby. Down low. Lively with the bucket.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Thompson against Caruso. Thompson passes to Hill. Right side, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So for Oklahoma City, Howard's checked in for Lively. Bol comes in for Thomas. And it's Kennard in for Caruso. Krejci's checked in for Portland. Out to James. Left side Bol. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Kennard for three. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
Krejci, the pass to Anunoby. Here's Krejci, defended by Kennard. Pass to Wembanyama from outside the arc. The shot comes out. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Kennard outside. Back to James. James double teamed. Here's Bol. Misses the three.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
James with a steal. Pass to Kennard. Bol against Anunoby. Now, here is James. Clock at 6. Shoots over Hill. The shot by James, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Outside Wembanyama, pass to Krejci, fires from deep. Tatum pulls it in. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. Kennard passes to Bol. Now, here is Howard. Williams defending. Here's James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Oklahoma City shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Thomas is checked in. Then for Portland, Embiid, he's checked in for Williams. And Jaden McDaniels subbed in for Hill. Portland trailing here. To the inside. And stolen by Bol. McDaniels against Kennard. James inside. Nails the baby hook. James has got 6.
He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Looking to end the run. Wembanyama, no good.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Kennard. Fires the 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. James with a steal. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Blazers trail by 6. Here's Krejci. Still no points. Now Embiid. 4-3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter. And here we go, the NBA Finals. Continue here on 2K Sports. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Victor Wembanyama is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Krejci in at the point guard position. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. So it's Oklahoma City now. They lead by 4. To the paint. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Outside, Hill. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Embiid. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Thomas outside. Pass to Tatum. Fires for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Blazers trail by 6. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Krejci, the pass to Embiid. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
So it's Portland now. Wembanyama, pass to Embiid. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Hill. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Kennard outside. Back to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Outside, Hill. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Krejci. Here's Embiid. Thomas defends. And there's the rejection. And here's James. Now Lively. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Krejci. Outside Anunoby. Now here's Hill. Just 5 on the clock. Hits the trifecta. Hill's got 10 points in the game.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Howard's checked in for Lively. Cole comes in for Thomas. Wallace, he's checked in for James. And it's Alex Caruso in for Kennard. Then for Portland, Jaden McDaniels, he's checked in for Anunoby. And it's Amin Thompson in for Krejci. Here's Wallace. Buries it from 3. Wallace has got his first 3 points of the game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Back to Daniels. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 5 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Back to Caruso. Three-pointer. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Hill. Good. And the assist to Embiid. And now it's just a 4-point Oklahoma City lead.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Wallace outside. And here's Bull. Outside Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Tatum! Money from deep.
That's money in the bank for Tatum. Easy to see why he takes so many threes.
Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Down low. Embiid gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. Wallace outside. Back to Caruso. Outside Tatum. Pass to Caruso. Off target from outside.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Thompson. Now here's Hill. He's got 12. Buries it down low. Hill's got 14 points for the game.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Now Tatum fires from the wing. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
At 6'8" with a nice release point, Tatum's jumper is a tough one to disrupt.
Hill against Tatum. Shot's good by Hill. He's got 16.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. A different look for Oklahoma City. Thomas, he's checked in for Tatum. James comes in for Wallace. And it's Kennard in for Caruso. Then for Portland, Robert Williams checked in for Embiid. OG Anunoby comes in for Hill. And Krejci subbed in for Thompson. Here's James. The shot won't fall. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Going inside. McDaniels from long range. Here's Williams. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Outside Bull. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Wembanyama against Bull. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Krejci, the pass to Williams. Deep, Wembanyama. The Thunder pull it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Inside. And there's Howard. That one's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Trailblazers. It's a 5-point game. Outside Anunoby. Pure from 3-point range. Anunoby's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that is the shot they want Anunoby to take, and he excels in the catch and shoot.
Outside Bull from downtown. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
McDaniels from long range. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 4 assists now tonight. Kennard with it. Pass to Howard. Back to Kennard. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
And here's Wembanyama. Outside Anunoby. McDaniels, a screen on Thomas. Here's Anunoby. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Thomas drives in. Oh, the teardrop falls in. And now it's a 7-point Oklahoma City lead.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. For the Thunder, Lively, he's checked in for Howard. Tatum comes in for Thomas. And it's Wallace in for Kennard. Embiid, he's checked in for Portland. Hill comes in for McDaniels. Oklahoma City leading by 7. James outside. The 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Embiid. Back to Wembanyama. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Yeah, Anunoby doing his work deep in the paint. He's got so many moves to beat you.
Outside Bull. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. The 3, James. The rebound by Embiid.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Hill can't connect. Oklahoma City has gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. Here's James on the wing. Anunoby covering. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Wallace. Not a lot of room. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Blazers trail by 7. Pass to Krejci. Back to Wembanyama. Outside, Hill. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And it's the Thunder with the ball. 1:06 left in the first half. Hill against Tatum. On the wing, Wallace. Screen by Lively. Shot is up. Wallace misses.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
James against Anunoby. And it's Portland with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Ball against Embiid. Here's Wembanyama. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. That'll do it for the first half. Thunder out in front. They lead by 6. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Coach Dagnall, pretty good play from this team in the first half.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Well, you can't speed them up. They take care of that basketball and maximize the value of possessions. Then why aren't they up?
Checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trail Blazers. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think, if they drop this one, it's going to get into...
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. Blazers trail by 6. They've got Alex Caruso, Bol out there with Dwight Howard. Then it's Cason Wallace, and it's Tatum in at the 3. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. And that one's good. Hill's got 21.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Wallace, the pass to Tatum. This one for 3. Connects from downtown. Tatum's got 13 now.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Howard's shot's good.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. LeBron, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Then for Portland, Jaden McDaniels comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Thompson in for Krejci. Outside McDaniels. Hill against James. Clock at 6. It's Hill with the drive. The 3 from Thompson. The Thunder with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Caruso outside. On the wing, Tatum. Checked by Hill. Tatum against Hill. And it's Tatum missing.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Hill. Now here's Thompson. And here's Embiid. McDaniels, a screen on Howard. Embiid. Portland, no good that time either. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Outside Bol. Tatum from long range. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Trailblazers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Thompson. Embiid against Howard. Outside McDaniels. And it's all from three-point range. Oklahoma City's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Caruso outside. Howard with a screen on Hill. And here's Caruso outside. Sinks it from distance. Caruso's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Pass to Embiid. Here's Hill. Now McDaniels. Pounded by Tatum. Out to Thompson. To snap the cold streak. James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Howard with a screen on Thompson. James passes to Tatum. Takes the 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Thompson. Now Embiid. Outside, Hill. It's McDaniels on the wing. Pounded by Tatum. McDaniels can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Tatum finds Caruso, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving. Good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in. Hill, the pass to McDaniels. And, yep, it's good. McDaniels got 10.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Thomas comes in for Jason Tatum, and it's Wallace in for Caruso. Bold, pass to James. Shoots over Hill. Now Wallace. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall. Wallace has got his third basket of the night.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Thompson passes to Embiid. Now here's Hill. Back to Embiid. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Dwight Howard picks one up.
Well, one thing that's true about Embiid, he knows how to draw that whistle. That's a great pump fake.
Tatum, he's checked in for Bowl.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Tatum. He's got 13. No good on the triple.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Pass to Thompson. Portland moving it around. Here's Hill. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
LeBron without hesitation. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside, Hill. To the inside. Tipped. And he gets it back.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the fingers solely at him for why they're behind.
Okay! Tatum punching it home.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. There's Tatum with the three. And it's Portland with a rebound. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now. And Dwight Howard picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. So for Oklahoma City, Derek Lively, he's checked in for Howard. Bowl comes in for Thomas. And it's Caruso in for James. Then for Portland, Robert Williams comes in for Joel Embiid. And it's Anunoby in for Hill. Outside McDaniels. Inside. Oh, come on! Victor Wembanyama!
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. And here's Caruso outside. That shot, no good. McDaniels with some nice D. Pass to Thompson. Back to Daniels. Pulls it in from the elbow. Good. He hits the jumper. McDaniels got 12 points.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Tatum from long range. On target from range. And the Thunder lead by 9.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
13 fouls.
Here's Williams. Give him 8 points now. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Thompson. Clock at 4. Here's McDaniels. Bull grabs the board. Thunder leading by 9. Now Wallace. Give him 8. Stolen by Anunoby. And here's McDaniels. Stolen by Caruso. Here's Wallace. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Pass to Thompson. Here's Williams. McDaniels inside. Tatum's there.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Wallace, the pass to Bowl. Now Tatum, 6 to shoot. The three-pointer off the mark.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Howard's checked in for Lively. Thomas comes in for Bowl. LeBron, he's checked in for Wallace. And it's Kennard in for Caruso. Then for Portland, Embiid, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Hill in for McDaniels. James, right side. Pass to Kennard. Now Howard. Hill with the steal. Here's Wembanyama. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Fades and shoots. Tatum can't hit. Blazers trail by 5. Wembanyama, pass to Hill. And here's Embiid. Pass to Hill. Back to Embiid. Thomas with a steal. Here's James. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. James has got 16 points.
Yeah, a go-to shot for James. That pull-up shot is as consistent as it gets.
Back to Thompson. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. No good on the 3. And James has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Now Howard. Kennard outside. 6 on the shot clock. There's Tatum with the 3. Corner shot, Tatum.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Howard against Embiid. Outside, Hill. Screen by Embiid. Hill can't connect.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Kennard for 3. No good. On the last second attempt there. And so it's Oklahoma City ending the quarter up 10. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court right now for Portland, OG Anunoby out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Robert Williams, and it's Hill in at the 2. Wembanyama screen. Hill to pass to Williams. Portland moving it around. Back to Anunoby. Launches it. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Now here's Caruso. On the wing, Wallace. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Hill the pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, screen on Tatum. Outside, Hill. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Caruso grabs the board.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
On the wing, Wallace. Stripe shot. And it's Portland with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside, Williams. Pass to Wembanyama. Again, the miss by Portland.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Caruso with it. Back to Tatum. Shot from the mid-range. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 23 points for Jason Tatum.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Hill the pass to Wembanyama. Anunoby for 3. Caruso grabs the board. Thunder leading by 12. Pass to Bol. Now Howard. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Puts up a 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this game. And the first one at the line is good. For the Thunder, Derek Lively, he's checked in for Howard. Thomas comes in for Jason Tatum. And James is subbed in for Caruso. Jaden McDaniels, he's checked in for Portland. Amen Thompson comes in for Krejci. Wallace, the pass to Lively. And he gets the bucket. And it's 8 points for Derek Lively. Blazers trail by 13. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Hill. Outside McDaniels. Down low. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
And rejected. Hill drives in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. To the paint. Here's James. Yes! He's still got it. LeBron.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here's Hill. And he drives in. Uses the glass on the layup. Hill's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, PA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Williams, a screen on James. Hill, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Here's James. Up top, Lively. Over to the wing. James, outside. Wallace, outside. From outside, off the mark. Blazers trail by 9. Outside, Hill to the middle. Here's McDaniels, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Now Wallace. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Thompson with it, picked up by James.
He gives them credit on the job they've done to narrow the gap with this big run.
And so James will bring it up for the Thunder. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Punching it inside, LeBron.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Thompson passes to Hill. Williams, a screen on James. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession. Are getting bigger.
Blazers trail by 7. Outside, Hill. Over James. Hill can't connect. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bull. And here's Wallace. McDaniels covering. Wallace, the pass to James. It's good. And now a 9-point Oklahoma City lead.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
For the Thunder, Howard's checked in for Lively. Jason Tatum comes in for Bull. And it's Kennard in for Wallace. Then for Portland, Embiid comes in for Williams. And Victor Wembanyama subbed in for McDaniels. Wembanyama pass to Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Tatum finds Howard. Now, here is James. Ooh, the nice float game from James.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Blazers trail by 8. Outside Anunoby. To Wembanyama. Here's Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Hill drives in from 10 feet out. Thomas with a rebound.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Yes, sir! Down it!
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Outside Embiid. it's off. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Here's a pass to Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
James. Anunoby there for the rebound. Blazers trail by 10. Up top, Embiid. Thomas defends. Here's Embiid. Left side, Wembanyama. Anunoby. Misses the three.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Kennard outside. Tatum barreling in. Oh, it's off. Portland has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Embiid drawing the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Now Thompson. Here's Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Outside Anunoby. Wembanyama. Oh, the long ball, no good. Thompson against Kennard. Here's a pass to Tatum. Now Thomas. James fires. Cashed it in from 7 feet out.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Here's Thomas. In the corner, Tatum. He launches. The three is in.
Yeah, such a good-looking jumper. Nice high release. Tatum can do this all day.
And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, Jason. This team is on a roll. Plenty of energy on the sidelines. How much fun are you having out there?
Winning is fun. Hopefully we can keep it up, especially at home. We don't want to let our fans down. We got the best fans in the league. They give us all the energy in the world, so we appreciate them.
Doing it for the fans. Thanks, Jason.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. That concludes game 2 of
You take a Look at the Thunder. They took care of business on their home floor, up 2-0 now here in the finals. Now they're looking to get at least a split out here on the road.
And the way they've started this series, I sure wouldn't bet against them. They look focused, and boy, do they look hungry.
So here's Oklahoma City starting group. We've got Williams. Cole is out there with Tatum, and it's LeBron James. And it's Howard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Tatum passes to Howard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked from that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
They're shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At this point for Dwight Howard in his career, it's about being efficient. I mean, we know he can grab rebounds, play defense. He's just got to stay aggressive and efficient on the offensive end.
Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Hill. Back to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
And here is Howard. Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James. Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Cyrus Thomas is checked in for the Thunder. Luke Kennard comes in for Williams. Now, here's Thomas. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Thompson. Up top, Anunoby. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, OG Anunoby is just continuing to add to his skill set. Nice finish on the interior.
Pass to Howard. Outside, James. Now Bol. He started by Hill. And now Portland on the break. Thompson outside. Now McDaniels. The kick out to Anunoby. Clock at 4. A nice shot by McDaniel. McDaniels got 5 points.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Pass the Bol. Back to Kennard. Anunoby against LeBron. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
This is a superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Trailblazers making a switch here. Embiid's checked in. Embiid is at the elbow. Howard with the steal. Thomas deciding where to go with it. The rejection by Embiid.
And there's so much potential for Embiid at the defensive end. This guy just swallows up shots.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Wembanyama against Kennard. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. His three-pointers off the mark. Oklahoma City trailing. Howard at the elbow. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That one on Embiid. And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not a shot blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Krejci's checked in. And then for Oklahoma City, Jason Tatum. He's checked in for Thomas. Wallace comes in for LeBron. And it's Alex Caruso in for Luke Kennard. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Hill over Wallace. No good again that time.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's Bull, defended by Wembanyama. Now here's Tatum. A miss that time, would have put him up. Here's Krejci. Pass to Wembanyama. A three-pointer, no good. Tatum on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's Wallace. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Bull against Wembanyama. Anunoby outside. Back to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected team. Here's Wallace. Off target from outside. Portland leading. Anunoby outside. Outside Hill. Pass to Embiid. Over Howard. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Bull with it. Scoreless thus far. A three from Tatum. It's good from long range.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Krejci passes to Anunoby. And here's Embiid. A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Howard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Down low. Out to Wallace. Howard setting the pick for Wallace. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Inside, Embiid. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on Bull.
And this is no timid rookie. Embiid will come right at you. He drew a lot of fouls in college.
For the Thunder, Derek Lively, he's checked in for Howard. Thomas comes in for Bull. And James subbed in for Cason Wallace. First free throw is good.
And one thing I can tell you, physicality won't be an issue for Joel Embiid. It'll be interesting to see what other talents he can unlock in his game.
Now here's Caruso. Nothing on the board. Going inside. James in the post. He's guarded by Hill. LeBron's shot is good. LeBron's got the game tied up here for the Thunder. Portland's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Embiid, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Wembanyama. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Boy, it is early to pick up that second foul. Now you have to navigate how you want to defend.
Hill against Caruso. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. The shot's good from LeBron.
LeBron James has built his game well beyond the three-point line. You've got to check him everywhere.
To the inside. Here's Embiid. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Embiid's got 5 now.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Oh, Lively in position. Embiid with the steal. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Sinks the three-pointer. McDaniels got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Trailblazers.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
James against Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. LeBron throws it down hard.
LeBron James, ever the showman with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Now here's Thompson. Still scoreless. Embiid sets the pick for Hill. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also go for the
Tatum, that's good.
Boy, it's so clear that Jason Tatum is comfortable shooting from just about anywhere.
High post, Embiid. Anunoby, right side. Thomas against Anunoby. Thomas kicks to Caruso. Pass to Lively. Here's James. Driving the lane. Hill pulls it in. For Portland, they've gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Lively. Embiid, no good.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
On the wing, James. He started by Hill. Puts it up from 17. James misses. Portland trailing here. 1:39 left to play in the first. Anunoby, no good. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the Trailblazers. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Grant Hill. And then for Oklahoma City, Dwight Howard's checked in for Jarrett Lively. Cole comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's Kennard in for Alex Caruso. No good on that one.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
1:32 left in the first quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Can they get it? And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
I agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's LeBron. He's got 13. Outside Thomas. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession. Kennard for 3. Portland's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here. The first quarter. Anunoby, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
James with it, out-guarded by Wembanyama. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
It's such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't feel contact on the way up.
The Thunder have missed a few free throws up to this point, shooting 4 of 7 from the foul line tonight. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
And trailing here in the early going, too many careless fouls, and they're giving up a lot of trips to the line.
Wembanyama outside. Shot clock at 6. The screen from Thompson. Shot by McDaniels, no good. Now, here's Kennard. Over Thompson. And that would have counted, but his shot was... off the mark this time. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Thunder. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got Hill. Victor Wembanyama is out there with OG Anunoby. And there's McDaniels, and it's Thompson in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here's Tatum. Kennard for 3. Hill working it over. Pass to Wembanyama. Anunoby outside. Here's Hill. James covering. McDaniels outside. The 11-footer. That one drops for him. McDaniels got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Portland.
McDaniels making excellent use of the mid-range there. Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
Wembanyama passes to Thompson. Now, here's Anunoby. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama getting it done inside.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Anunoby against LeBron. I believe the pass to LeBron. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Kennard's shot is off. For Portland, they've gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that.
Beat him against Thompson. Thomas a screen. Tatum kicks to Kennard. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
There's no stopping that. Wembanyama with the forceful finish.
Now, here's Kennard. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Embiid, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Howard's checked in for Jarek Lively. Bol comes in for Thomas. Wallace is checked in for LeBron. And it's Alex Caruso in for Kennard. To the paint. McDaniels against Tatum. Thompson outside. From about 16, the Thunder pull it in. Howard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Wallace against Thompson. Tatum dishes to Wallace. Pass to Howard. Now here's Wallace. He's covered by Thompson. Teardrop shot. Here's Howard. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Jaden McDaniels. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Now here's Caruso. After the miss from Joel Embiid. Tatum kicks to Howard. Here's Caruso. That 3 off the mark. Trailblazers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. 8 away. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Howard with the screen on Thompson. The 3 from Tatum. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Anunoby slams it in.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Now, here's Bol. Hasn't made one yet. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for OG Anunoby. Then for the Thunder, Thomas checked in for Tatum. James comes in for Cason Wallace. And it's Luke Kennard in for Alex Caruso.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And Portland making a change here. Krejci's checked in. Kennard against Hill. Thomas passes to LeBron. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. James has got 16.
Oh, over the years, LeBron James just so dedicated to improving that jumper. That was sweet.
And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
James outside. Kennard setting the pick for James. Back to Kennard. Connects from three-point range. 6 points for him.
Well, Luke Kennard's bread and butter, right? The lethal outside shooter who doesn't need much space.
McDaniels outside. Embiid wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now, here's Thomas. He has yet to score. Back to James. Ball kicks to Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. Here's James. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Krejci passes to Embiid. Knocks it loose. And stolen by James. To the middle. James with a powerful jam.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Pass to Embiid. It's tipped. Howard with the steal. And they're moving it up. And here's Kennard. Now LeBron. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. McDaniels dishes to Hill. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Now, here's Kennard. He's got 6, and so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And the Thunder making a change here. Tatum's checked in. Howard with this screen on Thompson. The Thunder with another miss. Portland leading by 3. Pass to Wembanyama. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Wembanyama's got 13 points. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Outside Thomas. Now LeBron. He's guarded by Anunoby. James. He can't get it to go. Good D by Thompson. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. And here's Embiid. 12 points for him. And Hill throws it down.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. Pass to James. 5 on the clock. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Howard can't hit. Portland leading by 7. Wembanyama passes to Thompson. At the top of the key, Embiid. Now Hill. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
McDaniels, he's checked in for Portland. The Thunder also changing it up. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Howard. Ole comes in for Tyrese Thomas. And it's Alex Caruso in for Luke Kennard. The 3 from Tatum. Hill pulls it in. Hill's got 4 rebounds in this game. And stolen by LeBron. Oh, Lively in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, Mr. Lively might be the best catch and finisher in the alley-oop situation. That's a dunk, folks.
Anunoby outside. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Hill. Trailblazers leading by 10. McDaniels outside. Kick out to Anunoby, and he's good on the three ball. Anunoby's got 7.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Tatum. Over Thompson. Tatum sticks the 3 on the tee.
Well, this guy is used to scoring in tight situations with bodies around him. How about Jason Tatum maintaining his concentration?
Anunoby passes to Wembanyama. Shoots over Lively. And Portland again with the bucket.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Lively. Pass to Caruso. From outside, off the mark. Trailblazers leading by 13. And Wembanyama passes to Thybulle. Now Thompson. Anunoby is screen on James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Wembanyama outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Yeah, they're playing within themselves, getting to their spots and working the ball to whoever is open.
Efficiently. And looking at where the Thunder stand. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. We've got Bol Bol. Wallace is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Howard. And it's Tatum in at the 3. Now, here's Anunoby. And Bol sends it back. Caruso, the pass to Tatum. Howard with a screen on Anunoby. Down low. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Thompson.
And really, Howard is so adept at drawing contact, using those bruising shoulders and muscular frame to his advantage.
Second free throw, no good.
And the charity stripe once again proving to be the Achilles heel for him. His free throws have been way off the mark.
Now here's Wallace. After Grant Hill misses. Here's Bol. Hasn't made one yet. 5 to shoot. Howard misses. Trailblazers leading by 13. Thompson surveying the floor. Anunoby finds Wembanyama. Pass to McDaniels. Over Bol. That one wide left.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Wallace, the pass to Tatum. To the paint. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Pass to Hill. McDaniels outside. Here's Anunoby. And Bull sends it back.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
Tatum kicks to Wallace. And here is Howard. Defended by Wembanyama. Outside Tatum. Howard with the screen on Hill. Tatum. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Portland leading by 13. Here's Thompson. And the layup's good off the glass. Thompson's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Trailblazers. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Embiid, he's checked in for Portland. The Thunder also changing it up. LeBron comes in for Wallace. And it's Luke Kennard in for Alex Caruso. Now, here's Kennard. He's got 6. Stolen by Tatum. Kennard up top. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Howard dishes to Tatum. Bull, the pass to Kennard. And here's the break. Goes up. And Anunoby slams it in.
I'll tell you, because of his big frame, if you allow OG Anunoby out on the break, good things will happen for his team.
Pass to Howard. Here's LeBron. Driving in. Howard setting the pick for Kennard. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And there's the call on Howard. That is his first foul of the game. Thomas checked in for Tatum. Trailblazers leading by 17. Thompson passes to Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Howard kicks to LeBron. And James throws it down.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Pass to Embiid. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Thunder trailing by 17. Howard with a screen on Thompson. Kennard finds Bull. Pass to Howard. Now here's Kennard. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Kennard's got 9 points.
Oh my goodness, Luke Kennard from the next zip code. Good night.
Now Hill. Anunoby passes to Hill. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. That's on Dwight Howard.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball after LeBron James's miss. Inside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Wembanyama passes to Embiid. And Anunoby now top of the key. Pass to Embiid. Portland needs to get off a shot. Here's Wembanyama. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Thunder. It's a 16-point game. Over Hill. James misses.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
A three from Wembanyama. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama. Here's James. LeBron with the muscle inside.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
Krejci passes to Hill. Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama has got 3 assists in the game. James dishes to Wallace. Anunoby against James. Good D by Anunoby. Portland leading by 16. Wembanyama passes to Hill. And here's Embiid. Oh, good with the triple.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
What's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Eibel's checked in. And then for Oklahoma City, Derek Lively, he's checked in for Howard. Bol Bol comes in for Tyrese Thomas. And it's Alex Caruso in for James. Now here is Hill. 11 points in the game. Thibault, the pass to Krejci. The 3 from Hill. And Bol pulls it down.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
Tatum downhill. He's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Lively's combination of athleticism and length. Boy, he is a tough cover. Earns a trip to the charity stripe.
Here's Krejci. No scoring in this one. And Wembanyama launches it from deep. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
To the inside. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
Krejci passes to Hill. And it's sent back by Wallace. And it's out of bounds to Portland. I'll retain possession. Trailblazers making a switch here. Pass to Thibault. Now Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
Really off on his shooting. Just 20% this period. Looks like he's getting a bit frustrated.
Lively is screen on Thompson. Lively finds Bol. 6 to shoot. Wallace, the pass to Lively. And Embiid with the block.
And Embiid protecting the rim, using that 7-foot frame, big fella.
Here's Wembanyama. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Anunoby's checked in, and a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Dwight Howard's checked in for Derek Lively. Thomas comes in for Bol Bol. LeBron's checked in for Wallace. And it's Kennard in for Alex Caruso. So it's the Thunder now. Trailblazers knocking down the tray. Back to James. Outside Tatum. Over Thompson. The Thunder with another miss. And here's Portland. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. With the drive, McDaniels outside. Eibel for 3. And another 3 for Portland.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Oklahoma City shooting is leaving some to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Right wing. Howard kicks to James. Pass to Tatum. Good D by Johnson.
And not a night he's going to want to remember. Just not really able to score the basketball.
McDaniels on the wing. Anunoby passes to Wembanyama. Over Howard. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That will be foul number 5 on him. 46 seconds left to play in the third. Screen by Howard. Shot clock at 5. Kennard's shot is off.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Here's Wembanyama. On the wing, Thompson. Howard with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Kennard with the ball. 9 points in the game so far. Off the run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Thompson.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. You can't get that one. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Trailblazers. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. Right back after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to... Our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Joel Embiid, Matisse Thybulle's out there with Anunoby. That's Hill, and it's Krejci in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And the basket by Hill.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul. Wallace outside. Here's Caruso. No good on the triple.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And the basket by Hill.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Wallace right side. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Over in the corner, Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Howard. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I'll tell you, the experience working to his advantage. Dwight Howard draws the contact, able to finish it. Nicely done.
Portland has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Anunoby finds Hill. A shot, no good. Good D by Howard. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Wallace against Hill. Wallace dishes to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Caruso. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out to the right wing. Here's Hill. Anunoby right side. Krejci passes to Thybulle. Great D that time from Tatum. It's stolen by Hill. And Ball sends it. And it goes out of bounds. One off ball. For the Thunder, Derek Lively. He's checked in for Howard. Thomas comes in for Tatum. And it's LeBron in for Alex Caruso.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now, here's Anunoby. Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Lively's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson against Wallace. Pass to Lively. Back to Thomas. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Lets it go from deep. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Now, Wembanyama. Anunoby finds Wembanyama. Count it, good.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. Thomas will go to the line here. That one on Thompson. Grant Hill. He's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. Portland leading by 22. Pass to Hill. Anunoby left side. It's back to Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but facial.
Bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. Now, here's Bull. Now, here's Thomas. To the middle. And finished off by Lively.
Well, Lively is a great combination of size and finesse. Sets a great screen and creates offense off it.
Anunoby left side. It's back to Hill. Wembanyama outside. Wallace looking for an opening. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
Pass to Hill. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Daniels is checked in for Portland. And then for Oklahoma City, Dwight Howard. He's checked in for Jared Lyman. Jason Tatum comes in for Bull. And it's Alex Caruso in for Tyrese Thomas. Now here's LeBron. Pass to Howard. Down low, Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Thompson.
Boy, if you think about everything Jason Tatum does for his team, it's at a high level. And he doesn't ever get the full recognition he deserves. This guy is the very definition of franchise player.
Now here is Hill. Here's McDaniels. Caruso grabs the miss. On the wing, James. Banked in off the glass. James has got 26 points.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Thompson the bounce pass. McDaniels finds Hill. And stolen by Tatum. Caruso against McDaniel. Caruso, the pass to James. Over Hill. Rebound by Grant Hill. Hill's got 6 rebounds in the game. McDaniels outside. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Nice shot by James. And that's now 28 points for LeBron.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Hill. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He's got 22.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Outside Tatum. Back to Wallace. Pass to Caruso. To the inside. And the dunk by James.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Thompson outside. Now here's McDaniels. Wembanyama sets a screen for Hill. Pocket 6. Here's McDaniels. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Pass to Wallace. Tatum with a screen on Thompson. Wallace the pass to Tatum. Off target from 3-point range.
One made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
High post, Embiid. Now Hill. Count that one. Hill's got 24.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
James outside. Back to Tatum. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Hill. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Howard's under trailing by 21.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And Portland making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. And he makes the first. Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Hill passes to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
For the Thunder, Thomas comes in for Wallace, and it's Luke Kennard in for Williams.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Here's LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Trailblazers leading by 21. Thompson passes to Hill. Anunoby kicks to Hill. Back to Anunoby. Over in the corner, McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by McDaniel.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniel sends it in.
Pass to James. And it goes down 2 points. James has got 10 points in the quarter.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And here is Hill. Anunoby outside.
2 minutes.
And it's Hill with the jam.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Pass to Kennard. Here is Howell. And there's the drive.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Anunoby against Thomas. Hill left side. Thompson dishes to McDaniels. Anunoby with the screen for McDaniel. And there it is for him.
And Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series is all but in the books. Congrats are in order tonight on an outstanding effort and a well-deserved victory for the Trailblazers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
They really came to life in this game, and not a moment too soon as they're going to notch their first win of the finals here in Game 3.
Yeah, and it was a game they absolutely had to have. I mean, they knew the season was basically dependent upon this one, and where they put it all on the line here tonight. And now this championship series has taken a very intriguing turn.
Hey guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for Victor Wembanyama.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of a game.
Thompson outside. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. Things were looking bleak for him, obviously, coming into this game, but with tonight's win, Greg, they are right back in it.
And that's the fight this team has. That they don't care what the odds are. They are going to keep battling, and suddenly we've got a series on our hands.
We sure do. Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And now we present the player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.